som online também. Olha, online é olhar. Tá no YouTube? Onde? Ah, tá. Tá online também. Gente, que... Vamos lá, cadê? Aí, tá ouvindo? Tu tem como deixar essa barra preta atrás. Bem complicadinho essa parte.
And in this place, order and chaos were equal, and so the sea was created.
There's more, believe me.
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well.
If I hadn't seen it.
Hey, you!
And it's going to get even worse. That's an open secret. Someone's got to do the work. That's terrible.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Essa história é muito jogo de gráfico.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces. You deserve that, lowlife!
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Show me your...
Now that's typical, isn't it? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I won't tell her anything.
Don't you have a job? First, foist the letter onto Sarah, and then go to Andre and accuse her. Do that, and don't try to cheat.
He simply talks too much. That's not what my husband thinks. He can't keep anything to himself. Honestly, I witnessed it myself. I can't take care of everything for everybody. Now that's typical, isn't it? He simply talks too much.
What do you want
Get
here?
out of
Go.
here!
It's gonna get even worse.
Yeah,
See?
get out!
That wasn't so hard.
He'd better shut up.
See? That wasn't so hard. You just have to listen.
Hey,
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures.
How's it go?
trees
Same as always.
well as animals, wolves as
Mateo
well as
sent me.
sheep.
You still owe him some gold.
Arose
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband.
The beast, and Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became
Such a
his
good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all. Wealth, happiness. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. The festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos, the fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one would have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such...
his subject, and Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine
ridiculous
power,
claims.
so that
Whatever
he
shall I do?
might undo
My
the
pension
work
is
of
barely enough to make ends meet. And times are getting even rougher. People must scrimp and save from his long journeys.
another creature, but Adanos brought forth
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
from the
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness overcame Adanos.
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you, uncouth lout! All right, here, take the gold.
See, that wasn't so hard.
And now will you please leave my house?
Shall it be? But the human and the beast waged war.
Hey, your niece had 100 gold pieces.
What? The brazen little serpent. That was my gold. She took it from my chest. Give it back to me. I have to pay off Lamar first. Mateo can get his money later.
Here's your gold.
Thanks. Now I have at least part of the money I owe Lamar. I can't believe she had the audacity to take my gold.
Can you...
You have brought me the 100 gold pieces. That is very decent of you. I am almost embarrassed. but I must ask even more of you. If I cannot pay back my debt to Lamar soon, he's going to send his thugs after me. Give me another 100 gold pieces.
Fine.
In that case, we can start whenever you're ready.
Can you sell me some lockpicks?
Well, all right, but they won't be of any use to you as long as you don't know.
Teach me how to pick a lock.
Come back once you...
What else do you want?
I'd have gone about it differently.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
Counting isn't your strong suit, is it?
This is going to change.
That doesn't surprise me.
Show me your wares.
Do you really believe that?
That's the first I've heard of it.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
That's the first I've heard of it.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
I've got my own opinion about that.
I agree with you completely.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
And? Did she cause any problems?
None to speak of.
Good. You've held up your part of the deal.
I'm no better off myself.
Is there another way to get into the upper quarter?
Perhaps. If I think of anything, I'll let you know.
I agree with you completely.
How do I get the approval of the...
You just have to convince them. But if more than one of them is against you, you don't...
It's all just gossip.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
So why won't they listen to me?
Show me...
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Why won't they listen to me?
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's been known a long time.
I can't believe that.
You listen to the wrong people.
Where did you pick that up then?
Do you really believe that?
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's been known a long time.
I can't believe that.
Wait a minute. When can I start as your apprentice?
We can really use a man around here who can beat an orc, as far as I'm concerned. As for the other masters, Thorben has given you his blessing. Bossbird tried to talk me out of it. He wants you as an apprentice for himself. He asked me to at least give him the opportunity to take a look at it. As usual, Constantino doesn't care about it, and Matteo says you brought him back his gold. That means you have the approval of 4 masters. Are you ready to...
Good.
Take your time.
Hey, you!
Got my own opinion about that.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
About the plants,
If you cannot handle...
I see.
Adonos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the humans. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. Adonos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land. And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human if the beast should return. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. But Adonos saw that this way nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness. And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed. But there, where Adonos stood, was a place in which Enos and Sheliar...
Go away, don't tell me that. Now that's typical, isn't it? That's not what my husband thinks. He had better.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. I'll never get this open without the right key. I know nothing about picking locks. I'll never get this open without the right key.
No idea, you tell me.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my cart out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me too.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else? They took over the bridge up there. They rob everybody who tries to pass the bridge. I knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge directly onto my cart. I should have tried to steal past in the night.
That stuff there under the bridge is yours?
The cart, the goods, everything.
Look, I collected some of your stuff for you.
You can keep it. None of it is really of any value to me. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the 3 stone tablets they stole from me.
Stone tablets?
The water mage in town wants to buy them from me, and I promised he'd get them. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be tarnished.
Where did you get those stone tablets?
I found them near old buildings, such as mausoleums or sometimes in caves. I've already sold a whole bunch of them to the water mages in town. They're pretty rare down here, though. I found most of them northeast of Corinus.
What would a water mage want with them?
He said he was going to study them and asked me to bring him more.
Why don't you simply go looking for new ones?
During that melee with the bandits, I sprained my ankle. I can still hobble along, but I don't want to walk very far on this foot.
Show me your wares.
I can't sell you anything. All my stuff lies over there. I can only sell you something once, but I won't leave here until I have...
You managed to drive back the bandits?
Yes, but I'm sure they're still up there on the bridge.
Can you teach me how to hit hard like that?
Of course I can.
Show me how I can hit harder.
All right, but you'll owe me for that. Help me save my reputation and bring back my stone tablets. Then I can show you how to make better use of your strength in combat.
Are you a citizen of the town?
Haven't been in ages, boy. There's no love lost between me and the corrupt swine in the upper quarter of Corinus. I used to have quite a bit of influence there, you know, but that was months ago.
I need information about a weapons delivery for the bandits.
Weapons delivery? Yes, I know about that. Some swine from the city sold them so many weapons that they could barely carry them all. Some of them are kept on the bridge where those bastards attacked me. The rest of them were probably hauled past Bengar's farm on the high pastures. Maybe the bandits wanted to take them across the pass.
Where are those high pastures?
Orland's Tavern is located just about the center of the island of Corinus. It's called the Dead Harpy. There's a way south from there. It leads to the high pastures and the entrance to the pass to the Valley of Mines.
Show.
All right, but you'll help me see. Then I...
What about this one?
No. Alas, the water mage won't buy this kind of tablet.
Insisted he knew better. I've got no time for things like that.
I agree with you completely.
I used to say that myself.
Look who's just turned up. You're just in time.
I used to say that myself.
That's really not my problem.
No one really wants to hear that. Say that myself.
I agree with you completely.
I'm staying out of it.
You listen to the wrong people.
staying out of it.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key.
Wants to hear that.
Do you really believe that?
That will never change.
Do you really believe that?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
It's a bad business.
Nobody wants to know.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I'm staying out of it.
You never would have thought of that.
Who are you?
I'm Orlan, the keeper of this here modest tavern. What are you looking for, stranger? Maybe a decent sword or a good piece of armor? A good swig from the country stills or just some information? I can give you all that and more if your coins ring.
I've got no time for things like that.
That was obvious all along.
Am I being paranoid, or are you staring at my ring?
Well,
I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
It's a bad business.
And there's more, believe me.
That's...
Man!
Do you now? What do you want?
I couldn't care less.
That was obvious all along.
How's it going?
Times have been people.
Nobody wants to know.
Certainly.
Bad business.
Tell me that isn't true.
Nobody will learn.
How's it
anything
Times
from
have
me.
been
I couldn't care less. Should have known better. It was his decision, wasn't it?
Look who's... You're just in...
That was no big deal.
Do you really believe that?
Who
Will never change.
That's not what I heard.
I've got no time for things like that.
What kind?
I have here a very nice piece.
There's more, believe me.
You never would have thought.
I'll think about it.
As you like.
There's more, believe me.
That's really not my problem.
I couldn't care less.
I never knew that.
Do you know that fellow with the eye patch?
I've seen him here before. Back then, he moved into one of my upstairs rooms.
Would have thought of that
Along with it, he had to be constantly nagged about paying the rent for his room. Then, one day, he vanished, just like that, along with the crate.
There's more, believe me.
It's a bad business.
How's it going?
Times have been better, people's.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Emma?
Well, I'm not...
He thinks it's as easy as that.
It's an aquamarine. Ever seen one before?
Yes, I have. Now, welcome to headquarters, Brothers of the Ring. What can I do for you?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
And there's more, believe me.
Show.
Certainly.
I'm not telling you anything new.
How's it?
Times have been people's.
No one really wants to hear that.
What?
I have here
I'll think about it.
as you like.
That's all just gossip.
You just have to listen.
Is the beer any good here?
It's not exactly the best, but in these bleak times, you can't be choosy.
Yeah, done that.
What are you doing here?
Up until a few weeks ago, I was slaving away on the landowner's field. One day it just got too much for me, and I took myself out of there straight away. Now I'm my own boss. Everything I own is in this chest here. That's all I need, too. Interested in a little contest?
Did anything else of interest happen?
Not that I know of. Nobody tells me anything.
What kind of a contest would that be?
I call it bottoms up. The rules are quite simple. We take turns ordering a tankard of the best beer the old geezer has to offer. Every tankard has to be drunk dry, so that it doesn't even leave a ring if you set it on the table upside down. The last man standing wins. The loser pays the tab and the stake. Well, how about it?
Maybe some other time, when I'm not in a hurry.
I'm no better off myself.
Could I bet on someone else, though?
Certainly. If you finally manage to find someone with the guts to go up against me, then I'll bet with you. Everybody pays the same amount into a pot. The winner gets everything.
That's all.
The size of the stake depends on your purse. Bring me someone who dares to go up against me and you've got a bet.
You listen to the wrong people.
You just have to listen.
I've got somebody who wants to compete against you.
Who might that be?
Randolph.
Randolph the Braggart. All right, why not? Send the wimp to me and the deal stands. You can pick him up again no more than 2 days later. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and he'll be able to stand by then. How big is your bet?
I've got no time for things like that.
100.
That's what I like to.
I agree with you completely.
I'll take your bet and hold it until the...
Nothing amazes me.
Here's my...
Very funny.
That's been known a long time.
I couldn't get away with that.
Will it ever change?
You don't have to tell me that.
I've gone about it differently.
I couldn't care less.
You're in for it now. So much for you, lowlife.
I've got
Who?
Randolph.
Send them. You can pick how.
One.
That's.
No, he insisted he knew better.
I couldn't care less.
Will it ever change?
Been there, done that.
I'm no better off myself.
Show me your wares.
Tell me that isn't
Certainly,
true.
brother.
I'm not telling you anything new.
No idea. You tell me.
That was obvious all along.
I'm staying out of it.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
And there's more, believe me.
That was obvious all along.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
It's a bad business.
He really should have known better.
It's a bad business.
I used to say that myself.
Here's my.
All right.
Completely.
Don't take too long.
I'm staying out of it.
Will it ever change?
I'm staying out of it.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Can't rely on that.
No, he insisted he knew better.
Can't rely on that.
Hey, you! I've gotta go.
So long!
How much money do you need for the contest?
10 gold coins.
I'll give you the money to compete against Rukar.
It's all right. You don't even have enough for yourself.
Hey!
And that's the truth.
Show me your wares.
Certainly.
I'm no better off myself.
Nobody wants to know.
Do you really believe that?
And there's more, believe me.
All right.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Can't rely on that.
Do you really believe that?
I couldn't care less.
Hey. How much? 10 gold.
I'll give you the money to compete against Rukar.
Really? Thank you. If I win, I'll even fork out a little more than that. I'll be seeing you.
So much for you, lowlife.
That doesn't surprise me.
I've got...
Who might... Send the wimp. You can pick him up again, no... How...
Over again.
Nothing.
Then we might as well...
Gossip. If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Who are you anyway?
That's none of your bit. If I wanted to tell you who I
If
am...
he doesn't see that, I can't help
What do you want?
I'm looking for a fellow. He isn't anywhere to be found. He's thin, dark-haired, and he usually... As far as I know, he used to be a prisoner in the colony. I think his name starts with a D.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Is his name maybe Dexter?
It could be that that's his name. I'm not sure. I'd probably only know when I see him.
Anything else?
Yeah, you big mouth. Is there something else? I need weapons, I need provisions, and gold wouldn't be bad either.
Been there, done that.
Weapons? The mercenaries have weapons.
Ah, interesting. I heard that the fat farmer Onar had hired the boys. Not too bad for a landlubber. Not a bad idea, but I really should pay them a visit.
Will it ever change?
Didn't you find a weapons dealer in the city?
You can't be serious. They only have junk.
You listen to the wrong people.
I'm staying out of it.
Here's 10 gold coins.
You poor sucker.
I can't help
There's a cave not far from here. I've been around here before, and I buried my stuff in a few places. The cave is too dangerous for me alone. I want you to help me with it.
No idea. You tell me.
Let's visit the cave.
Come with me.
Bad business.
Nobody wants to know.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
One less monster around.
All right, friend. Here's the cave. And here's a pick for you. I buried the stuff somewhere in there. X marks the spot. What are you waiting for? Go inside and get the stuff.
What about you then?
Someone has to guard our backs. And now, in you go.
You just have to listen.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You're talking about Diego.
It could be that that's his name. I'm not sure. I probably only know when I see him.
Anything else?
Yeah, you big ball. I need
Gold.
Could be.
And you have a better.
You would crawl under a rock if you knew all. So none of that cheek or.
Didn't you?
There's a kid.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's not what I heard.
You don't have to tell me that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Just you. One less monster around. All right, friend. What do you?
What about you?
Nothing to plunder.
One less monster around.
Nothing to be had there.
One less monster around. One less monster around.
Nothing there.
One less monster around.
I think I've found something.
What took you so long? Found anything yet?
Yes, I dug up a small bag of gold.
Give it here.
Here you are.
Great, so they're still there. You're not all that useless after all. Okay, listen. I've buried even more, and I want you to get it for me. Let's see. There's an islet in the small lake with the two waterfalls. One of my caches should be there. There are two more spots where I buried something further up, in the high pastures. One spot is behind the farm up there, and the other one's next to the entrance to the pass by the waterfalls. There are stairs leading down from the fields of the farmer up there to those of the landowner. There's another cache in the hollow where the stairs end. I'll wait for you at the crossroads by the landowner's fields. Don't fail me. You'll regret that, Buster. One less monster around.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
What do we have here? Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who wants to know?
I'm Buster, one of Lee's mercenaries. And you had better be a little nicer to me, or I'll have your hide. All right. What do you want here?
I know Lee.
Everyone knows Lee. That doesn't mean a thing, pal. Right now, you're talking to me. So where are you headed?
If you say so. I'm on my way to see the landowner.
Indeed. You don't look all that dangerous to me.
I've killed a beast or two on occasion.
Ha! You probably flattened a few weevils in the fields and chased a couple of rats from their holes. We're dealing with orcs here. Well, yeah, and with those scummy city guards.
Do you mean real orcs? Those big things?
I'm talking about... Just a moment. Are you trying to pull my leg?
Oh, far be that from me.
You worm! You're really asking for it, huh? And come and show me what
Only kidding.
Yeah, right. Draw on your horn. What do you want?
Can you teach me how to fight better?
You're not nearly as dumb as you look. All right, I'll teach you what I know. Then maybe you'll even stand a fair chance against me.
I want to find out more about the mercenaries in this region.
I can't tell you much about this region. You'd better ask the farmers. And as for us mercenaries, we have a very simple rule. If you can stand your ground, you're in. But why am I telling that to you, you wuss?
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Tell me that isn't true. Yeah, get away from here!
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
What do we have here? Don't I know you from somewhere? Indeed.
You've got...
Yep. We get to fight orc...
So?
As if you knew what I'm talking about. Maybe it's about time that somebody... Yeah. What do you want? But...
I agree with you completely.
No idea. You tell me.
I'm not telling you anything new.
You can't rely on that.
Do you really believe?
Same. Yeah, get away from here!
Hey, you! How are things?
So-so. Those mercenaries aren't much help, really. I had expected them to have a little more guts, at least. But they're just a bunch of braggarts and loudmouths, if you ask me. So what about those things I buried?
No, not all.
Then hurry up, will you?
I take it you're looking for someone named Dexter?
Damn it, how would I know the fellow's name?
I know where you can find him.
Really? Tell me.
Not far from here. He seems to be the leader of an evil gang of bandits.
Ha! Yup, that's him. I knew the old landlubber'd hold up here somewhere. Now, all I need to do is scour all the hideouts and rat holes around here. I'll find that bastard. Don't need your help for that.
What was your business with...
I already told you, but the idiots here have no idea what I'm talking.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing for battle.
Are you a good fighter?
I'm fair with a sword, but with a bow, I'm very good. Why do you ask?
Why?
Lately, the farmers have had more and more problems with field raiders. A few of them even managed to get themselves eaten. Fat Onar didn't exactly find that amusing. None of us got our pay for a week, and it was more or less my fault. Now Lee wants me to wipe out the creature's nest by myself, and the other boys have already made bets on whether I'll survive.
We could attack that nest together.
You want to help me? Why?
I want to join you.
Oh, so that's the way it is. You want to prove how good you are. All right. Let's attack the beast together.
Where's the nest?
In the middle of the field here, in the big rock.
Let's attack the nest.
Right now? Or do you need to equip yourself first? You could go back to the farm first.
There's no time like the present.
Good. Then let's see what you got. One less monster around. One less monster around.
Nothing there.
So, this is where they drag the dead farmers. Disgusting. The filthy things should all be wiped out now. Let's go back.
Hey, you! What are you... Why?
Lately, the farmer, a few of them, Fat Onar did, and it was more, and the other...
Where's the nest?
In the middle of the field here, in...
Are you a good fighter?
I'm fair with it.
We could...
You want to help me?
I want to...
Oh, so that's the way. All right.
Let's attack...
Right now, you could go back to the farm.
There's...
Good. So, this is where they drag the dead farm. The filthy things should all be wiped out now. Let's go back.
Wait a minute. What about our agreement?
Are you kidding? You didn't...
I think your hide could do with another tanning. I don't like having my leg pulled.
Don't make me cry.
Hey, you!
And it...
Are you...
In... You... Right, you...
There's...
Good.
Wait a minute.
So, this is the flint.
Wait a minute.
Are
I don't like how...
Don't make me... So, the flint.
Wait a minute.
What are you kidding?
I don't like...
Don't make me... So, this the flint.
Wait a minute.
Are
I don't...
So, this the flint.
Wait a minute.
Are
I don't...
Oh man, my head. All right, you're the better fighter. What do you want?
I think your hide...
What the devil do you want from me?
I just love to watch you... Nothing there.
stir around.
Hey. Hello, beautiful maid.
Stop trying to sweet-talk me, boy, and tell me what you want. I'm busy.
How's the field work coming?
Look at these huge fields we have to work, and you know how we're doing. Are you looking for farm work?
Maybe.
In that case, you should go and see our farmer Sekop, the old slave driver. Maybe he's got something for you. Of course, you could also try Onar's farm at the end of the long road. But beware of the mercenaries. They don't take to strangers.
So where are we headed then?
Are you the foreman here?
I'll give you one upside the head, you rascal. If you want to go ambling across my land, you'll pay me 5 gold coins, or you're in for a good thrashing.
Your land? Are you the farmer here?
You can bet on that. Why else would I make you pay me a toll? I don't mind if you go ask the others about me.
Forget it. You won't get anything from me.
Then I'm afraid.
Come on and try it then.
Well, in that case...
Nothing there.
Look.
How's it going?
You're not one of us. I'd get out of here if...
Why?
This wasn't a paradise, but lately it's become unbearable. Bandits are everywhere.
Are you afraid of the landowner then?
You bet. If the landowner doesn't like people's faces, he sends his mercenaries after him, and that's the last, so we prefer to keep our mouth.
Shouldn't the mercenaries take care of the field raiders?
I don't know what they're being paid for, but certainly not to help us common people. The field raider problem is left to the small farmers who rent the fields.
How do you protect yourself?
We don't. We run away.
Keep your chin up.
That's not so easy.
Well,
that's no way for a farmhand to talk to.
Are you in charge here?
No, I'm only Sekup's son. But once my old man is no longer with us, then all...
Amazing. Is that how you always treat your field workers?
Of course, they need that. Whoever doesn't toe the line here gets thrashed. That's the way it goes.
I need to talk to your father.
He hasn't got time. But I'm his deputy. What can I help you with?
By introducing me to your father.
You're a real tough guy and a good fighter, huh?
The best.
I think maybe I better get him then.
Never mind, boy. I'll find him, I'm sure.
If you say so.
What are you doing on my land? There's nothing here to steal. Clear off.
Isn't there a piece of land in this blasted country that doesn't belong to anyone?
Go to work. Then maybe someday you can call a piece of land your own. But until then, kindly loaf around somewhere else.
Listen.
I don't have any work for you at the moment.
Listen.
I don't have it.
Hey. Everything all...
Well, it's so-so. My back hurts from all this. Usually it's either some cutthroats from the mountains or those horrible malicious soldiers from the city. They've been raiding our farm rather frequently lately.
What are you doing here?
I've been asking myself that for several years. Sekup, my husband, has fallen out with everyone in the area by now. He's in debt everywhere, and so he steals goods from Onar stocks and sells them in town. By now, he's accumulated a fortune with his underhanded dealings, and he works our field hands until their backs break. His own people call him nothing but slave driver these days. I'm not particularly proud to call myself the wife of Sekup. Believe me, sometimes I wish the barrier were still in place. Would you like to buy something to eat?
Why did the militia attack you on your farms here?
Because there's nobody there to prevent them from simply plundering our farms instead of buying our goods. The king is far away, and we just have to put up with working for Onar and hoping that Onar will send help when we really need it.
Barrier?
Well, it's the dome that used to enclose the old Valley of Mines. Many of the farmers and workers who committed a crime back then were simply tossed in there, and they never came back.
What does Onar's help look like?
Sometimes we receive warning in advance when some militiamen are planning to pay us a visit on their own account to rob us. Then we send somebody to the old landowner to ask him for help. And then usually, it doesn't take long for the mercenaries he pays to come here and chase off the militia. But when all is said and done, the mercenaries aren't much better.
What can you offer me?
What do you want?
Have you ever been at the barrier?
No, we only heard about it. Bengar, the farmer on the high pastures, can surely tell you more about that. His farm is quite close to the pass which leads to the Valley of Mines.
How can I get to Bengar's farm?
Go ask Balthazar. He's our shepherd. He sometimes leads his animals to graze on Bengar's pastures up there. He'll be able to tell you how to get there.
Keep your chin up.
Take care of yourself.
Listen,
I don't have...
Hey, you! So what do you do when you're not busy playing ruler of the farm?
Stand guard. The filthy militiamen from the city are coming onto our land more and more often and stealing everything they can get their hands on. Only last week the bastards were here, and they took some of our sheep. If I could get my hands on one of them, I'd make short work of him.
But of course. Why don't the mercenaries help you against the militia?
Before they even turn up, I've already driven them off.
Has anyone blown your nose for you today?
Leave me alone, you idiot.
Has anyone...
Leave me...
Hey, you! How are things?
Ah, a new face here on the farm. Has the old skinflint finally granted me an apprentice?
I'm not an apprentice.
Oh, I see. I'm not as young as I used to be, you know, and I've been waiting for a replacement for years. You aren't here because the neighbors are annoyed, are you?
Have you seen any bandits passing through here?
I certainly have. They passed along the edge of the field near Sekob's farm and entered the forest to the north. They were carrying loads of weapons. They looked like they were all set to win the war against the orcs. Well, I'm just glad they stayed away from our farm.
What's the work you do here?
Oh, I guard the sheep, and I've been doing that for as long as I can remember. The animals are very loyal and very smart, you see. If you treat them well, they'll follow you for a lifetime.
Everything else all right?
Oh, I can't complain. Thanks for asking.
Hey, you! What's the trouble with your neighbors?
The grass on this side of the big field is always so stunted and dry, so I mostly go to the big pastures of the other farmers. Ooh, the landowner doesn't mind, but Bengar, the farmer on the high pastures, always makes a big deal out of it when I take the animals up there. He says Sekob should pay if I take his animals onto Bengar's pasture, but Sekob won't spend a measly coin for that, so I can't go up onto the plateau anymore.
Where can I find the high pastures in Bengar's farm?
Follow this path and cross the big crossroad. If you stick to the right, you'll see a big outcropping of rock. Behind that, to the right, are the high pastures and the pass.
Maybe I should talk to Bengar.
You do that for me? What will you tell him? I mean, I don't want any trouble, you hear?
We'll see about that.
So where are we? If you...
Frig that.
Well... So where are you?
Kim.
So where are you?
For that.
I don't mind if you go ask for that.
But they're smashing each other's... Not bad at all.
So where are you? For that.
Kim. Are you... Forget it. You won't get anything from me.
Then I'm afraid I'm...
Come on and try it then.
Well, in that case...
So what are you... You...
For that...
So what are you... You... So where are you? For that. So where are you? So where are you? Come on and try it.
Don't you try that again.
So, still got that big mouth?
Don't beat me, please! I'll even go back to work, okay?
Wait a minute.
So you won't go fetch those mercenaries, huh? Don't beat me. I'll even go back to work.
There's this guy who demands a toll from every passerby, claiming he's the farmer.
Yes, I know. That's Bronco. He does whatever he wants. Not that I haven't pounded it into him 1,000 times that he should finally get back to work.
But
he just doesn't do it. My father's quite annoyed with me that I still haven't managed to persuade him to go back to work.
Maybe I can help you.
Do you mean that? Okay, listen. If you can get Bronco to go back to work, I'll pay you, shall we say, 10 gold pieces? What do you say?
All right, I'll see what I can do.
But hurry up about it.
Hey, you! So, still...
Don't be... I'll...
Hey, you! Bronco's back at work.
Really? That's terrific.
Yeah, and now I want my cash.
Well, business is business, right?
Hey, you!
What do you want?
Listen.
I don't have...
Hey, you! Say, the nasty fellow over there.
That's Bronco. What about him?
Is that your farmer?
Ha! Is that what he told you? Sakob is our farmer. Bronco is nothing but a late. That's why nobody says anything when he does. The only people who could get him to work are the mercenaries.
And apart from that?
I'm busy.
All right, you're the better fighter.
Where do you think you're going?
I wanted to have a look around, that's all.
There's a heap of trouble here for men like you. Are you telling me you just want to look around? Ha! So you're headed for the farm. Why else would you have trudged all the way here, hmm? So don't give me any of that bullshit, and let me search you and you can go on your way.
Suit yourself. Search me then.
Now then, let's see what we have here. Ah, gold. It can be very dangerous carrying so much gold around. A lot of mercenaries are real cutthroats, not honest fellows like me. I only want 50 gold pieces from you. That's the toll here. And you only need to pay once. That's fair, isn't it?
Nobody wants like this forever.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's the first
What's
I've
up?
heard of it.
Since Onar announced he was hiring mercenaries, the court's been overflowing with nothing but rogues. All the rabble who didn't have the guts to come out of the woods before are here now.
I'm not telling you anything.
The bastards really came from everywhere.
I can't believe that. The mercenaries came from everywhere?
Most of them came from the penal colony. Another group of mercenaries came from the south, where they were probably hunting orcs. I bet that a few of the bandits from the mountains have shown up as well by now to get a free meal. Huh.
What's up?
Since Onar announced he was hiring mercenaries, the court's been overflowing with nothing but rogues. All the
I'd have gone about it differently.
What do you know about the mercenaries from the south?
Not much. So far as I know, they were hunting orcs there. Silvio is their boss. Bulko, Sentenza, Raul, and a few others work for him.
I'd have gone about it differently.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him. Which one of them came from the colony?
Lee and his people, Torloff, Cord, Jarvis, Wolf, and whoever else.
What bandits were you talking about?
I'm just blabbering. I'm not really sure about it. There are mountains with abandoned mines south of the valley. Some bandits are hiding up there. They're also convicts from the colony, just like most of the mercenaries in this court. The only difference is that they're even worse scum. They kill anyone who gets too close.
It's a bad business.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Who said that? Listen to the radio already. Is it really true?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
What are you doing here in my kitchen?
Something smells delicious here.
Oh, yes. I know the likes of you. First, they try to get on your good...
I'm looking for work.
You want to work here on the... Only Onar can decide that.
Really should
The
have
farm...
known better. Anything's possible.
I'm
I don't dish out, and that mercenary...
It had to happen sooner or later.
That's all just gossip.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
It's possible. I was in the colony too.
Right. What do you want?
You just have to listen.
How's the situation?
Right now, we've got real trouble. Two factions are building up amongst us mercenaries. Silvio and his people doubt that Lee is following the right plan.
Can't rely on that.
Do you know what Lee's intentions are?
Lee wants us to wait and starve the paladins in the city. He is planning to get us all away from the island, and Enos knows I've got nothing against getting away from here. I don't really know how he's planning to go about it, but I trust him. He's led us well so far.
Do you know what Silvio is planning?
Silvio found out that some of the paladins have moved out to the old colony. He says the rest of the paladins wouldn't dare to attack us here, and wants to take advantage of the situation. Plunder the small farms, waylay the militia patrols outside the city, hold up travelers, things like that. But Lee thinks that would be the worst thing we could do in our situation.
That's the truth. How come there are two factions?
Most of us came out of the colony with Lee back then, but some of the mercenaries hooked up with us later. They didn't come from the colony, but were farther south fighting the orcs. Somehow they got wind that Lee needed people. Their leader was Silvio. He agreed that Lee was in charge, but now he's trying to stir up the mercenaries against him and his plan. A lot of Lee's people don't think that it's a big problem, but I know guys like Silvio. He'll go to extremes to realize his ideas.
Those are all just rumors.
Tell me that isn't true.
I want to become a mercenary.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Where's the problem?
Well, I either have to vote for you or against you. And in the situation we're in, I'll only vote for you if I can be sure that you're on Lee's side.
Why haven't I heard about this?
So what should I do?
Simple. Beat up a few of Silvio's boys. That way both sides will know exactly where you stand. And if you stick to the rules for a duel, you'll even win the respect of the others.
What are the rules for a duel?
Go to Torloff and let him explain it if you're interested. Just so we understand each other. I don't care if you stick to the rules or not, just as long as the boys wind up out cold in the mud.
Which of the mercenaries are Silvio's men?
There are 6 men. First of all, Silvio himself and his right-hand man, Bulko. Then there's Rod, Sentenza, Fester, and Raoul. The rest of the people are either neutral or on Lee's side.
I couldn't care less.
How many of Silvio's people should I defeat?
If you knock 3 of them to the ground, then you've proven which side you're on. Whom you choose is your business. Just one little hint. This isn't about proving your courage. Don't go up against Silvio himself. He'll make mincemeat out of you.
Tell me that isn't true.
How many of Silvio's men are... Fester tried to take me for a ride. That was his mistake.
Good. Keep it up. I expect you to rough up at least 3 of them.
All kinds of rumors. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That will never change.
Do you really think? I don't want to hear that. It's a bad business.
Change.
What are you smoking there?
Want a toke?
Let's wait and see what happens. That's been
Sure.
a long time. That's all just gossip. I wouldn't have done that. That'll only cause more trouble.
Not bad, huh?
Where did you get the stuff?
It's exactly what I said.
Had to happen sooner or later.
I have my sources.
Some problems solve themselves. Nothing amazes me anymore.
Do you do anything besides smoke?
Not at the moment.
You already know what I think. I'm not telling you anything new.
Been there, done that.
Why haven't I heard about this before? I don't want to hear that anymore. Is it really true?
There's more, believe me. It's nothing new.
Who let you in here? What are you doing here on my farm?
Everything all right here on the farm?
I don't see how that's any of your business. You don't belong on the farm.
I want to buy a sheep.
What are you doing here then? See a sheep anywhere?
If
you want to buy a sheep, go out to the pasture. It's to the right of my house. Have Pepe sell you one.
I want to work for you.
I don't need a farmhand right now. My people see to everything else. You have no business here in the house, so get out.
You're revolting against the city, or so I've heard.
Now listen up. I inherited this farm and this land from my father. And he inherited it from his father. I'm not going to allow that greedy imbecile of a king to make off with all that just in order to feed his useless armies. The war with the orcs has been going on forever. And where do we stand? On the edge of defeat. No, I prefer to defend my farm myself. The money that I save this way can pay for my own army.
I want to work here as a mercenary.
You? A mercenary? Don't make me laugh. If you were any good as a mercenary, Lee would have told me about you. Now get yourself out of here, pronto.
No one really wants to hear that.
You really think? No one really wants to.
Everything.
I don't see how that's in.
Solve themselves. That was obvious. That's not what I heard.
That will never change.
Don't even think about touching anything here.
What's your job?
Onar wants me to spend all day keeping... He's worried that something will go missing. And most of the mercenaries he's hired are former convicts from the penal colony. They'll walk off with everything that isn't nailed down if no one watches out.
Has anyone...
A few.
Nothing amazes me as you are here.
Who the devil let you in here? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
What makes you think that?
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the barrier.
Yes, that was me, all right.
I never would have thought that a man could survive something like that. What brings you here? You aren't here without a reason.
Gorn told you about me? What happened to him?
You remember him, don't you?
Sure.
He got caught by the Paladins and was sent back to the Valley of Mines with a penal convoy. If the road to the Valley of Mines wasn't plastered with Paladins and Orcs, I'd have sent a couple of the boys already to free him. But the way things are, there's no point. Poor devil.
What exactly are you doing here?
Quite simple. I'm gonna see to it that we all get off this island. Onar hired us to defend his farm, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. But our reward is more than just our pay. By helping the farmers, we cut the city off from its provisions. And the less the Paladins have to eat, the sooner they'll listen when I finally make them an offer of peace.
What is your offer going to look like?
Essentially, it will be about our pardons and free passage to the mainland. You'll learn more when the time comes.
I want to join you.
I'd hope you say that. I can use every able man here. The last mercenaries I accepted have done nothing but stir up trouble. In principle, you can start right away. Well, first there's one or two things we need to get straight, but it's no big deal.
How can I convince the mercenaries to vote me in?
By doing what is expected of you as a mercenary, I should say. Talk to Torloff. He's usually outside in front of the house. He'll put you to the test. If you can pass that, you should have earned a large part of the necessary respect. He'll tell you everything else you need to know.
What do you know about the Ring of Water?
I might have known. You just have to mingle in everything, don't you?
Come on, tell me.
I'm only marginally involved in this. I know that this secret guild exists here and that the water mages are behind it. Since the fall of the barrier, I am no longer bound to the agreement I came to with the water mages back then. Of course, I still help when I can, but most of the time, I have my own problems and barely any time for other things. If you want to know more about it, you should probably talk to Cord. He's one of them, as far as I know.
I'd have gone about it differently. I couldn't care less.
What do I have to get straight before I can join you?
Onar, the landowner, is the one who employs us. You can only stay on the farm with his approval. And then there's the boys. I can only accept you if a majority of the mercenaries agree that you join us. But don't go to Onar before everything is straightened out. He's a very impatient fellow.
I absolutely must talk to the paladins in town. Can you help me get to them?
What's your business with the paladins?
That's a long story.
I've got time.
Zardoz sent me on a mission. He wants me to obtain a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos.
So you're still allied to that necromancer. I see. And the paladins have this amulet?
As far as I know, yes.
I can help you get to the paladins, but first you need to become one of us.
How can you help me get to the paladins?
Trust me, I've got a plan. I think you're the right man for it. I'll take you to the paladins, and you'll do me a favor, but first, join us.
I'm ready to join you.
Not before you've passed Tarloff's test.
Tell me that isn't true. Is it really true? Been there, done that.
Everything fine with you?
So, you want to join us then, hmm? Do you even have a decent weapon?
It's a bad business.
What weapons do you have to offer?
Only the best. Just take a look at them.
I'm no better off myself. Tell me that isn't true.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Don't tell me you didn't. I never knew that.
But he knew that all along.
It's a bad business. It was his decision, wasn't it? If he doesn't see that, that's really not my problem.
I've heard a thing or two.
Would you mind if I joined you?
Once you have passed the test, I shall vote for you.
Where did you pick that up, then?
How did you end up with the mercenaries?
I came with Silvio from the south. We belonged to an army of mercenaries which fought against the orcs.
Himself was after him.
That was obvious all along. Tell me that isn't.
But he knew that all along.
What's your opinion of Lee?
I think that the only thing Lee is really interested in is getting away from this island.
Of course we got him in
He wants to go to the mainland. Seems to have a bone to pick with someone there. At any rate, he does a far better job than Silvio ever could. Moreover, he's a good leader. Most of the time, we can do whatever we want here.
No idea. You
I already thought as much.
What's your opinion of Silvio?
He's a dangerous fella, and many of the mercenaries who came with him this far listen to what he says. Better not pick a fight with him.
Nobody wants to know.
You have to step in and sort things out.
I'm no better off myself. That's no secret.
Hey,
Where you think you're going?
To the house, of course.
Onar pays us not to let guys like you in here.
I want to talk to Lee.
What do you want from him?
He and I go way back.
You're a pal of Lee's? I don't believe a word. But go on in. If he doesn't recognize you, you'll know it. Lee's in the right wing. Don't even think about wandering around anywhere else.
Nothing you can do about
Hey,
it. Just gossip.
what do you want from me?
That will never change.
What are the rules for a duel?
Quite simple. Both opponents have to have the opportunity to draw their weapons before the first blow. You can't just go and belt one of the men without warning. There has to be some sort of spoken challenge, an insult, or another reason to fight. None of the other men will interfere in a fight like that, unless one of the two gets killed in the duel.
Can you help me improve my abilities?
I could show you how to use your strength better in close combat. A lot of fighters are very weak because they don't have the technique to use their strength properly. The same is true for dexterity in ranged weapons.
I want to join the mercenaries.
Oh, and why do you think I should be in favor of you being accepted here?
Put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to me?
He said you would help me.
Fine, so here we go. There are two things you have to do before you can join us. First, you have to prove that you're capable of mastering the tasks that you will have to fulfill as a mercenary. I'll put you to the test. And second, you have to earn the respect of the other mercenaries.
What are my duties as a mercenary?
Onar hired us for two reasons. He wants us to keep the militia off his back, and he wants us to keep things in order on his farms. That includes collecting the rent when the small farmers won't pay. So, what'll it be?
I'm not telling you anything new. I've got no time.
I'll deal with the militia, don't worry.
The farmer Bengar has complained that lately the militia from the city has been getting on his nerves. They're pressuring the farmer, probably trying to make him break with Onar. I want you to go to his farm and make it clear to the militia that they have no business there. Questions?
How can I find Bengar's farm?
In the southwest of the valley is a big stairway that leads to a high plain. That's where Bengar's farm is. If you get lost, ask the farmers in the fields how to find your way around the area.
He doesn't see that. No, he insisted he knew better.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see. Jarvis still isn't sure if you're on the right side. He doesn't want more people dancing to Silvio's tune. For that matter, neither do I. Sentenza will vote for you. He says you were a very reasonable man. Raul's against you. I think he can't stand you. I don't need to say anything about Silvio and Bolko. Those two morons are against everyone. Buster said you chickened out when he challenged you.
Just gossip.
That's not a good idea. Maybe you should go back to the outpost and challenge him. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. Most of them are just waiting to see. You're far from done, kid.
Just like you said. That's not what I heard.
What about you? Will you vote me in?
If you can prove that you can fulfill the duties of a mercenary, yes.
That's really not my problem.
I can't go on like this forever.
Well, how can I earn the respect of the other mercenaries?
For most of them, it'll be enough if you fulfill your task and pass my
I
test.
hardly know what to believe anymore.
But you'll have to find some other way of convincing some of them. Some will try and exploit your situation, and others may not like your mug. You should try to get along with as many of the boys as possible. But if nothing else helps, then you can always take part in a duel. If you win, you'll earn the respect of most of them. But watch out that you don't kill one of them by accident, because then you'll have a big problem.
I never knew that. Nobody wants to know. There's nothing you can do about it. I used to say that myself.
never knew that. Telling you anything new.
Let's wait and see what
He
happens.
thinks hardly know what to believe anymore.
Hey, I do not sell any weapons. Khaled does. He's in the house with Onar.
And that's the truth.
Teach me how to forge magic ore weapons.
But you don't even know the base. First, you need to learn how to forge a decent...
About it differently. Let's wait and see what happens.
I've heard a thing or two.
I've got no time for things like that.
Are you with the farmers or the mercenaries?
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I was just curious.
Have you ever seen a farmer who also forges weapons?
No.
Then why do you ask such stupid questions?
Can't rely on that.
They're hard to believe these days.
Do you really think?
Nobody really didn't deserve that.
What kinds of weapons do you make?
Plain swords at the moment, not much else. But if I had some magic ore, I could forge weapons that are better than all comparable weapons made from regular old steel. You wouldn't happen to know where to find some around here. Besides in the Valley of Mines, I mean.
No.
Of course not.
He should have known better.
I've heard a thing or two.
I want to join the mercenaries.
Stop blabbering then. Go to Torloff and let him put you to the test.
And enough trouble as it is.
Tell me that isn't
That's
true.
not what I myself.
It can't go on like this forever.
Hey, you! Hello, I'm new here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not really...
You're awfully busy.
You can say that again. Bennett makes so many weapons that I can hardly...
Can't rely on that.
Can I buy
I don't have much.
Those are all just
He didn't get that from me.
Been there, done that.
Watch that. He should have known better.
He really said that these days.
And there's more, believe me.
Nothing's ever gonna change.
Hey!
Myself, not my problem.
What about the mercenaries?
Onar hired them, but they also got their...
What?
This that we love to pay.
For me.
It had to happen
In
sooner
case
or
I'll
later.
run like this forever. Can't help it. You have to step up and sort things out. That's all just gossip. That's all just gossip. He didn't get that from me.
Doing all right?
Hey, I know you. From the colony. What do you want here?
Do you have anything to sell?
Oh, don't ask. Bennett, one of the new guys, takes care of the weapons, and in the colony I was responsible for Lee's entire weapons store. And then along came a trained smith, and pow, I'm out of a job. I desperately need a new job, even if all I do is guard the farms out there. I don't care, just as long as I'm not twiddling my thumbs here anymore.
He really should have known better.
I used to say that.
And? Found a new task yet?
Not so far. Let me know if you have a job for me.
He thinks it's as easy as that. Can't rely on that.
Have you tried finding a job in town?
In the city? Wild horses couldn't drag me there. Where do you think I would want to work there as a militia soldier? I can just imagine myself in the courtier's uniform. And then that obsession with obedience. Nah, forget it. There may not be anything to do here on the farm, but at least I can do what I want.
Things I can believe these days.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Can you teach me anything?
I can teach you a few tricks in handling a bow if you want. I don't have anything better to do right now anyway.
I've come to join you.
Why not? I've got nothing against it. Anyway, you freed our mine from the guards back then. But don't count on getting along with the others here so easily. A lot of newbies have come along since then, and some of the old mercenaries won't remember you. I almost didn't recognize you. You look rather haggard.
When the barrier fell, I barely got away with my life.
Looks like you got lucky then.
I want to learn.
What should I teach?
Believe me, that will never change.
That was
I
obvious.
used to say that myself.
That was no big deal.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
What do you want?
I'm staying out of it.
Business.
Nobody wants to know.
No idea.
I want to have a look around.
Don't go into the... If he sees a weak...
No idea. You tell me.
Do you really think?
Who is Silvio?
Our next leader, if you ask me. You look like you're barely good for
Nobody
it.
wants to know.
Let's wait and see what happens.
I couldn't care less.
That's no
Hardly
secret.
know what to believe anymore.
What do you want these...
I couldn't get away with that.
I want to.
Lee won't have much to say.
What do you mean?
He wants us all to sit around here and twiddle our Silvio.
Just
That's the
listen to him
first I've
talk.
heard of it.
Not my problem. Nothing's ever gonna change that.
You just have to listen.
He really said that.
No idea. You tell me.
I don't believe this is
I'm
going to
staying
change.
out of it.
What do you want?
Nobody will live
Me?
anything
What?
from me.
That's exact.
I've been too...
Got my own opinion.
Show him! Show him!
Watch out!
Go ahead, hit back!
Watch out!
Go ahead, hit back!
Give it your all. Watch out! Show him!
Not bad.
You show.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. Where did you pick that up then?
That's no secret.
That's all just gossip.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I couldn't care less.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
What do you want?
You have to step in and sort things out.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Me? That.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Oh my God.
Now,
Not bad.
you
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
What do you want?
This is going to change.
Me? That.
I couldn't care less.
Thought of that himself.
Oh my God.
Believe
A
that.
fight.
Not bad.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
What?
Where did you pick that up then?
What? Do
I never knew that happened sooner or later.
I've been...
That's the truth as it is.
No idea. You tell me.
Can't believe that.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I couldn't care less.
No one really wants to hear
What?
that.
Me? That.
And now, watch out! Parry then!
That hurt!
Don't
Let
stop
him
now.
have it!
Let that be a
bad at
lesson
all.
to him.
No one really wants to hear that.
What do you...
Me? That.
You don't have to tell me that.
Gone about it.
No one really wants to hear that.
What?
That.
You hardly know what to believe.
Oh my God!
Yeah, let him have it!
Don't stop now!
Yeah, let him have it.
Don't stop now! Slug him!
Show him.
Parry then! Let that be a lesson to him.
No one really wants to hear that.
I've been.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Put that weapon away!
No one really wants
What?
to hear that. Who's his? No one
What do you
really
want?
wants to hear that.
Now for
That's all just gossip.
Show him.
shit, that hurt. Oh, let that be a lesson to him.
No one really wants to hear that.
What do you want?
That's the truth.
Get so worked up.
You can't rely.
No one really wants to hear that. That's no secret.
That's
couldn't get
really
away with
not
that.
my problem.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I couldn't get away with that.
That's no secret.
How
I used to say that myself.
can you
Why don't
I couldn't get away with that.
can you
listen? Why don't you?
You don't have to tell me that.
I am
Nonsense! You couldn't even lift it.
I said
Oh, you're.
Never change.
himself was after him. Really? How much should I release? Well, you look like.
You don't have to tell me that.
sure.
Let me see then.
No
Here.
one really wants
All right, let's.
About this strong.
Looks like you got me there. I never expected that. You really don't look like you have that much strength in you. Well, I guess I just lost 30 gold pieces. Here you are. Now give me back my weapon.
There was no big deal.
Here you are.
thing all over again.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Can you teach?
I'm not a bad fighter. Still, I think I can show you the.
Nobody wants to know.
Well,
That's no secret.
how's it?
I'm curious to.
There's more. Believe
I want to join the.
Oh, well, you wield a decent sword. As far as I'm concerned, you're in.
I couldn't care less.
About it differently.
Nobody wants to know.
That will never change.
It's
That's not what I heard.
His
You have to
decision.
step in and sort things out.
And that's the
Didn't know
truth.
how to hold a sword.
Been there, done that.
Deserve that.
So don't tell me that.
And that's the truth.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Got my
I
own
could
opinions
tell you.
about that. You have to step
That'll never
in and
change.
sort things out.
That was no big deal.
You completely.
Hello.
Just where did you escape?
That's really not my problem. I'm not
Nothing
telling you
I
anything
can
that
tell
you
you.
know differently.
Are there any rules here that I should stick to?
Sooner or later.
You don't touch anything here that isn't. You stay away from the area, and if you must pick a fight, stick to the merc. If you start a brawl with the farmers,
So worked up.
That's what I would have thought.
What kind of work is to be had here on the farm?
my father pays money to all the men who help defend the farm. Are you interested? You don't look like someone who has a passion for field labor.
How much does your father pay?
Should have known better.
You'd have to negotiate that with him. All I know is that each mercenary here gets paid every day.
What's your job here?
I sell the goods that we produce. If you want to buy something, just let me know. But let me warn you, I won't stand for either haggling or stealing, understood?
Show me.
What can I offer you?
Has anything significant happened lately?
A few days ago, my father decreed that we're no longer allowed to sell anything in town. So now I'm staying here on the farm and selling my wares to visitors only.
They say you are revolting against the king.
My father has decided that it's time we defended ourselves. The militia never helped us anyway. They only came here to drag off our provisions.
That isn't true. No idea, you tell me.
People.
And there's more, believe me.
I've got no time.
That's all just gossip.
Can't rely on that.
He thinks it's an easy.
surprise me.
You don't have to ask me that.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
There have been all kinds of rumors. Better to watch out.
Hey! How are things?
Hey! Don't.
It's possible.
I used to deal in swamp weed back in.
I want to join Lee's people.
Lee's people? If Lee keeps on this way, they soon won't be his anymore.
Why?
Lee has always been a quiet one. It was that way in the colony, too. But lately, he's overdoing it. He just wants to sit here and wait. Silvio thinks we should clean up a bit on the small farms and outside. I think that would make for an... At the moment, most of us are just twiddling our thumbs here. Do you...
Nothing's ever gonna change surprise me. That's nothing.
He really should have known better.
And what are you dealing in now?
Ah, don't ask. I brought a whole package of swamp weed. Many of the mercenaries like a little smoke now and then. But some bastard stole all... I'm pretty sure it was that Bodo. He bunks in the same room as me, and he always grins at me like such an idiot.
What are you going to do about the thief, then?
One of these days, I'll catch him puffing away on my weed. And then, I'll find a quiet spot and teach him a lesson he won't forget. If I knock him down here in the middle of the yard, the other farmers will notice, and I'll pay an arm and a leg.
How come?
Quite simple. We can't rough up the farmers, otherwise Lee makes us pay a heavy fine. That's the way Onar wants it. And the more witnesses there are, the more of a fuss there is. That makes things more expensive. So I'll pull the thing off nice and inconspicuously.
Sure.
I don't have any swamp...
No idea. You tell me.
He insisted he would better.
I'm staying out of it.
That's really not my problem.
Do you really think?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
It was his decision.
Thing all over again.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Better to watch trouble as it is. You
Been
should really
there,
have
done
known
that.
better.
That was obvious also.
That's nothing new.
No, he insisted he knew better.
I used to say that myself.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
That's exactly
That
what I
doesn't surprise
said.
me.
Really didn't deserve that. You
That
can't
was no
rely
big
on
deal.
No, that's the first I've heard of it. Don't tell me you didn't know that. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You don't have to tell me that.
Nothing against it.
I get so worked up. Better to watch out.
I never knew that.
No idea. You tell me.
Of course we got him in the end.
There's nothing you can do about it.
That's no secret.
So sure to believe these days. That's all just gossip. He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
No idea. You tell me.
Where did you pick that up, then?
That's all just gossip.
Been there, done that.
Really didn't.
Come back once you've had more experience.
I couldn't get
Good. Now you can...
We got him in the end.
That's not what I heard. Will it ever change?
You don't have to tell me.
He never would have thought of that himself. Nobody will learn anything from me. I'm no better off myself.
Been there, done that.
What?
All over again.
That's really not my problem. He would have thought of
Couldn't
that
get away
himself.
with that. That was quite obvious.
He really said that.
It was his decision, wasn't it? All over again.
Listen to the wrong people.
Tell me that isn't true.
I want to join.
Oh, well, you wield a decent sword.
Tell you.
As far as I'm concerned.
You pick that up, then.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Well,
Tell me you didn't know that.
Can't rely on that.
I want.
Oh,
You don't have to tell me that.
How's it?
Is it really true?
That isn't true.
I never knew that.
Belly arms. Been there, done that.
I could have myself.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
What?
No one really wants to hear that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Oh my God. Where did you pick that up then?
Not bad.
There's more,
everything
believe me.
here.
Yeah, he really said that.
Been there, done that. And that's the truth.
Can I?
I don't have
Opinion about that.
No idea. You tell me.
You completely.
That will believe everything you hear.
Insisted he knew better.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's what you have in the end.
Hey, you!
And that's the truth.
Stop
Totally
It's
out
all
of
just
that.
gossip. Nothing about myself more. Believe these days.
And that's just what you said.
That's not what I heard.
Tell me that isn't true.
Would you?
Once you have passed,
What?
only the best.
You don't have to tell me that.
That was obvious all along.
You just have to listen.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
It had to happen.
Will it ever change?
Tell me that isn't true.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
The things I could tell you.
Sort things out.
I'm not telling you anything new. Just gossip. You listened to the wrong people.
Tell me that isn't true.
He doesn't see that. But no, he insisted he knew better. Really believe that?
I don't know why he gets so worked up. I wouldn't be so sure.
That was
How's it going?
The militia has bullied us long enough. Now that the mercenaries are on our side, they won't dare to just show up here anymore. The king may think he can get away with anything, but we're not going to take it anymore.
He didn't get that from me.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
In town, they're talking about a peasants' revolt.
Nonsense. We aren't doing anything except defending what we've worked hard for.
I'm not telling you anything.
It's certainly true that the war is being fought on the backs of the peasants, but Onar is no longer prepared to just stand by and watch while the king bleeds us dry.
All along. I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That's all just gossip.
Can I rest somewhere around here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the barn. But don't lie down in a mercenary's bed by mistake. Onar makes sure that they leave us farmers alone. But with strangers who don't belong on the farm, the mercenaries can do whatever they like.
It can't go on like this forever. You mustn't.
Cypher told me somebody stole a package of swamp weed from him.
And?
He thinks you're the one who took it.
Oh, that's why the guy is always gawping at me so stupidly. I've been extra friendly to him lately because he seems to have hit a rough spot. But there was nothing I could do. I'd look at him friendly-like, and he'd stare at me like he wanted to kill me.
So worked up. That's the first I've heard.
How's it go?
The king...
That's all just gossip. You listened to the wrong people.
It was just like you said. I can't believe that.
Why haven't I heard
I'm no better off myself. I'm no better off myself.
I wonder if you already know that we take a vote on every new recruit.
What are you hinting?
Well, I haven't had anything to smoke in a long... You can surely scare...
That will never change.
About the...
Really true.
Here's a few
That's all? I could... It's got to be at least... At any rate, you've got my vote for joining us.
Really didn't deserve that. I can't believe that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
How's it going?
The militias... The king may...
Listen to the wrong people.
Give me that.
Listen, all I've got is this one reefer of... You know that Onar's mercenaries look out for us, right? So don't do anything stupid.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me.
I don't
I don't have it.
He really said that.
Where did you pick that up then?
I'm not telling you anything new. I never knew that.
He really
Tell me those.
About...
Problem.
Here's a few...
That's all? It's got to be. At any rate.
He really said that.
Sure.
I don't have it.
That's not what I heard. He never would have thought of that himself.
Nothing's enough trouble as it is.
It's all just gossip.
Quite obvious.
Everyone's business. That was obvious all along.
Nothing's enough trouble as it is.
Can't help him.
That was quite obvious.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Don't say
He listens to the wrong people.
You can't rely on that. Beliar himself was after him. This is the first time
He
I heard
really
of
said
it.
that. Insisted he knew better.
No one really wants to hear that.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That's no secret.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That's no secret.
He really didn't deserve that.
Hey!
I'm not telling you anything new.
If you have a problem with wolves, you can come to me when the paladins show up.
What?
Whenever one of you peasants comes to me.
I'm not a peasant.
Oh? What?
Teach me how...
I only train mercenaries.
I want to be...
You look more like someone who's been born to... Can you wield a weapon? So, how about one-handed
Well,
and two-handed weapons?
I'm surely gonna get better.
In other words, you're a damn... Each mercenary needs to be able to rely on... As long as you barely know how to wield...
I've got my own opinion about that. I've heard that you belong to the...
What rat has not been able to...
Lee told me about it.
Looks like I've got a deal with you now, doesn't it? All right. So what do you need? And be damn careful about what you tell me. For if I don't...
This is gonna change.
That's been known a long time.
It was just like you said. You could have...
Nothing amazing.
I can just...
Teach me?
All right, what else?
He listened to the wrong people.
I want...
Do you now? Just try and get it.
You said.
That's been known a long time.
That's all.
That shouldn't be too hard. And woe betide you if I hear that you can't keep your trap shut. And I'm only saying this...
Everything you hear.
If he doesn't see that.
Help me. Let me think. You've got to get past Torloff if you want to make any progress here. Have you already seen Torloff about...
Yes, that's with the test and everything.
What test would that be?
I'm supposed to drive the militia away from Bengar's farm.
Ah, yes. That's easy. Listen, come back tomorrow. I'll have taken care of it by then. But you're going to have to do something for me in return.
And what would that be?
Not far from here, to the southeast, there's a small bandit camp in the mountains. If you go southeast from here, you'll soon see the tower there. One of my people, Patrick, left several days ago to do business with those varmints. Well, I told him it was a rotten idea. But that idiot wouldn't listen to me. I assume they've made short work of him. But I don't know for sure. You're going to find out for me.
Never would have thought of that himself.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. And what makes you so sure that they won't make short work of me, too?
The fact that I know the name of their leader. It's Dexter. You'll simply claim that you know the guy. His men will think twice before they wring your neck just for the heck of it. It could still get dangerous, of course.
All just gossip.
But you can handle that.
Where did you pick that up, then? Teach me how to fight.
I can teach you to use any weapon.
Bad business.
Of course we got him in the end.
You've become better already.
Will it ever change?
Don't say you didn't know. What should I learn first? One-handed or two-handed combat?
Is it really true?
Those two types of arms are rather similar. As soon as you reach the next level with one type of weapon, you automatically learn for the other as well. If, for instance, you're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed weapons, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. If you train with one type of weapon only, you'll find the training more exhausting. If you always train both, you'll arrive at the same result with less effort. In the end, the outcome will be the same either way. It's your choice.
What are the advantages?
A good question.
All that matters is strength.
What are you doing here?
Guarding sheep. And if possible, staying out of trouble.
Doesn't always work, does it?
Nah, especially not with the mercenaries. I'm really glad to be out here in the pasture, although it can be dangerous too.
How are you? And how are your sheep?
I'm fine, and so are the sheep. That is, the ones that are still here are doing all right.
What's so dangerous in the pasture?
There's a small pack of wolves that roams the area. Lately, the damn beasts have come by and eaten one of my sheep almost every day. A few days ago, I had almost twice as many sheep. I don't want to think what Onar will do to me when he finds out.
What if I kill those wolves?
You? By yourself? I don't believe it. I'd sooner trust my bellwether to do that.
Forget it. It was just a suggestion. I'll go over to the boys and see what they say about it.
Wait a minute. Okay, you're the greatest and you can take on 100 wolves at once, no problem. Mostly they lurk between the trees near the pasture. I think there were only 4.
Why didn't you tell the mercenaries about the wolves? I thought they worked for you.
Yeah, I know. I should have done that, but I didn't, damn it. And now, with so many sheep gone, I'm afraid to tell anyone about it at all.
But you just told me.
I'm already regretting that, too.
Nothing there. Hey! I've done in the wolves.
You did it! Thank Innos. But now I still don't know how to tell Onar that all those sheep are gone. It's all that damn Bulko's fault.
What did you say about Bulko?
He's one of the mercenaries. It was actually his job to guard the pasture. But instead, he and his pal Silvio hang around Thekla in the kitchen all day. It's that bastard's fault if I don't get paid for weeks because of the lost sheep. I wish I could at least punch him in the mouth for it, but nobody stands a chance against him. The guy's a killer.
How are you? And how are your sheep?
I'm fine, and so are the sheep. That is, the ones that are...
Hey! Can I buy a sheep?
Anytime. If you pay, you can take a sheep.
Change.
I can't believe that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Do you really believe that? If he doesn't see that, I guess it's all just gossip.
Just like you said.
That doesn't surprise me. I never...
And that's get that from me.
That was obvious all along.
Don't say you didn't know that.
What do you...
Me? That's exactly...
I've been...
Oh my God!
And now for the fun part.
Not bad.
Listen to him. He didn't get that from me.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. Said that.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Damn it. What do you want?
You already know what I think.
All that matters is still really true. So don't tell me that.
You already know what I think.
I wouldn't be so sure.
And there's more, believe me.
You hardly know who to believe.
There's more, believe me.
Tell me that.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
He really didn't
The
deserve
things
that.
I could tell you.
Do you really believe that?
Damn it!
Damn it!
What's up?
What's up?
Never knew that.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
I'm no better off myself.
That's no
No
secret.
better off myself.
Who said that? Those are all just
It
rumors.
had to happen sooner or later.
Bad business.
I used to say that
Never knew
myself.
that.
That's exactly what I said.
Where did you pick that up?
Anything's possible.
I never knew that. I'm not telling you anything new.
Say that myself.
Of course we got him in the end.
Damn it. What do you want? Damn it. What do you want?
That's no secret.
Of course we got him in the end.
He never would have thought of that himself. About it differently.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Of course we got him in the end.
Nothing's ever going to change.
That's been known a long time. That's all just gossip.
I can't believe that.
That is his strength. So don't tell me that. I agree with you completely. I'm not telling you anything new.
It had to happen sooner
That's
or
the
later.
first I've heard of it.
Hey, you!
What? I'm not telling you anything new.
Me? That.
Completely. All that matters is
Oh my God!
Is it really true? Nobody
Slug him!
anything from me.
No one really wants to hear that.
Slug him!
Nobody ever asks.
Ouch! That hurt!
No idea. You tell me.
Show him!
Would have done that. That's totally obvious.
Show him! Oh! Ah!
No idea.
Don't
You tell
stop
me.
now!
Not bad.
You.
Why haven't I heard about
I
this?
agree with you completely.
What do you want?
I used to
I've got
say
my
that
own
myself.
opinion about that. I've got my own opinion about
Why haven't I heard about
I
this?
agree with you completely.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
What do you want this time?
That's really not my problem.
That it
No
can't go
one
on
really
like this
wants to hear
forever.
that.
Put that weapon away! Oh my God!
Let that be a lesson to him!
Why haven't I heard about
I
this?
agree with you completely.
What do you want?
That's the first I've heard of it.
Me? That.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Oh my God!
Parry then! That hurt! Don't stop now! Parry then! Slug him!
It's all just gossip.
Don't stop now!
Yeah, let him
Shit,
have it.
that hurt.
Yeah, let him have it. Yeah, let him have it.
Ah! Let that be a
bad.
lesson to him.
What do you want?
Me? That.
And let that be a lesson to him.
What do you want?
That.
You really?
Oh my God!
Now for the... Watch out!
Ouch! That hurt.
Shit, that hurt.
Oh! Ah!
Nobody will learn anything from me. He insisted he knew better.
Ah!
It's all just gossip.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Nothing to be had there.
He really should have known better.
So don't tell me that.
I couldn't get away with that.
It had to happen sooner or later.
It was just like you said.
We'll see about that.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Forever.
He never would have thought of that
I'm staying
himself.
out of it.
He thinks it's as easy.
Wait a minute.
All right, you win. What do you want?
Nobody wants to know.
I'd like to become a mercenary.
Do whatever you...
No idea. You tell me.
You can't rely on
He
that.
really said that.
No idea. You tell me.
Completely.
I can't believe that.
He said that in a long time. He never would have thought.
How's my...
Let's see. Wolf says he has nothing against... Jarvis still isn't sure if you're on the right side. He doesn't want more people dancing to Silvio's tune. For that matter, neither do I. Cord thinks you'd be good enough to join.
You hardly know who to
Cypher says that you owe him a little favor, and that you know what that's all about. You seem to have convinced Rod that you're strong enough. Sentenza will vote for you. He says you were a very reasonable man. I don't need to say anything about Silvio and Bulko. Those two, Buster said you chickened out when he challenged you. That's not a good idea. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. Most of them are just waiting to see if you're far from done, kid.
I get so worked up. Things I get to change.
Is it really true? No. He insisted he knew better.
Himself was after him. That's no secret.
That's been known a long time. Nobody will learn anything from me.
It had to happen sooner or later.
That's all just...
That will never change.
I'm no better off myself.
Teach...
I can teach...
Already thought as much.
You just have to listen.
He never would have thought of that himself. Nobody will learn anything from me.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That was no big
all
deal.
along.
I'm not telling you anything new. Don't tell me he doesn't surprise me.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
I'm staying
See that? I can't help it. Nobody will learn.
I want you already know that we take a vote on every...
What are you hinting?
Well, I haven't had anything to smoke in a long... You can surely scare some...
Been there,
That
done
doesn't
that.
surprise me.
Sure. I don't have any swamp...
You should really have known better.
All that matters is strength.
I've got
Nothing
no
amazing.
time for
Hey.
That doesn't surprise me.
Can I... Can I...
All that
go
matters
on
is
like this
strength.
forever.
Doesn't surprise me. Don't tell me that.
That's the first I've heard of it.
I'm not telling you anything
So
new.
worked up.
If he doesn't see that,
You didn't get that
been
from
there,
me.
done that.
sorry, that's all just gossip. Do you
And that's the
really
truth.
believe that?
You don't have to tell me that.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Hey. Nothing there.
Why haven't I heard about this before? That's nothing. Nobody wants to know. He simply needs.
I know nothing about picking locks.
That's exactly what I said.
I'm staying out of it.
Hey, you! Everything all right?
Ah, an unfamiliar wanderer. I am very busy, so what do you want?
What interesting things are there to see here?
Interesting is well put. If you go deeper into the woods here, you'll run into some very evil fellows. They're about 10 feet tall, hairy, and in a really bad mood. So don't go there if you're not strong enough for them.
What are you doing here?
Well, the things a woodcutter and hunter usually do.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
Sure. But first, I want a bottle of milk, a loaf of bread, and a fat ham. Then I'll teach you what you want.
Hey!
his decision, wasn't it?
Eh, been there, done that.
Nobody ever asks me. It can't go on like this forever.
Oh, I can't complain.
Nothing to be had there.
You're in for it now. So much for you, lowlife.
You're the farmer here?
You could say so, but I'm really just a tenant. All the land here is owned by one big farmer.
How do you make a living?
Mostly hunting and the wood we cut. Of course, we also raise sheep and work the land. O&R saddles me with all these laborers, and I have to keep them busy somehow. Only a few of them are good hunters, you see.
Has anything strange happened around here lately?
Many strange things are happening these days. but none as strange as the mysterious disappearance of Pardos. He's one of my field workers, and certainly not the kind who would drop everything overnight and slink off just like that, you see.
What exactly is so strange about his disappearance?
Pardos is such a timid sort. The furthest he's ever been from the farm is to the end of my fields. He would run away at the mere sight of a meat bug. Those things may not be pretty to look at, but you really couldn't call them dangerous. They say there's people who eat them. Gross.
You get used to it.
We listened to the wrong people.
Maybe he was simply fed up.
Working in the fields was his life. I cannot imagine him having gone to work for another farmer. With me, he could do whatever he wanted.
Do you really believe that?
Any clues at all?
I think those bandits must have dragged him off. They've been roaming around this area for days now. I once saw them drag a citizen of the town off to their camp. It looked like they were gonna make him a slave.
Where is this bandit camp?
At the far end of my fields, some steps lead down to a small hollow. That's where they have made themselves at home. I'd like to go look for Pardos there, but there's no way I'm going up against those guys. And you had better give him a wide berth, too. They're not known for their sense of humor.
Were the bandits carrying weapons when they passed by here?
What kind of stupid question is that? How would they be bandits if they weren't armed?
I mean, a whole load of weapons. A big delivery.
I see. Yes. Now that you mention it, they were carrying lots and lots. Some in barrels, some in bags, and some on the cart they brought.
You're employing day laborers?
Onar sends away the workers he can't use on his farm. Then, he sends them to me. I feed them and they work here for me.
That's not what I heard.
What do you think of Onar?
He's a greedy bastard who'll get us all hanged in the end. One of these days, the paladins will come out of the city and make us small farmers bleed for what he's doing here. But I haven't got a choice. The militiamen only come here to collect and not to defend the farm. If I held myself loyal to the city, I'd be very much on my own. At least Onar sends some mercenaries now and then to see how we're doing.
What have you got against the royal troops?
It's obvious. There hasn't been any improvement now that the paladins are in the city. Just the opposite. Now these cursed militiamen come onto our land even more often and steal everything they can, and the paladins don't do a darn thing about it. The only paladins that I've ever seen are the 2 guards at the pass. They wouldn't budge an inch, even if the militia slaughtered us all.
The pass?
Yeah, the pass to the old valley of mines by the waterfalls at the other end of the high pastures. Ask Malik about it. He was there a couple times last week.
I'm supposed to deal with your militia problem.
What? I told Onar he should send a couple of his mercenaries.
This is my chance to prove myself.
Terrific. Do you know what the militia will do to me if you screw it up? These bastards come by here once a week and collect the taxes for the city. It's a good thing you came just now. This is their usual time. They should be here any moment.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
There's so many of you. Why didn't you just go up against the militia yourself?
It's true that there's a lot of us, but we're not trained fighters like the militia.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Balthazar the shepherd isn't allowed on your pasture?
Oh yeah, that story. I told him Sekob should pay me money if he wanted to lead the sheep into my pasture. To tell the truth, that's only harassment. I just can't stand Balthazar.
Let the militia come then. I'll deal with them.
I can't wait. Here they come now. See? I told you so. Just don't screw it up.
That doesn't surprise me.
Look at this one. Another joke. What are you doing here, huh? Who the hell are you?
I'm not telling you anything new.
I'm your word.
You're a dead man.
I wouldn't have done that.
Never would have thought of that himself.
You're smacked. Look at this one. Another.
I could have told you that before.
That's
I want you to disappear.
Well, what'll happen?
Some problems solve themselves.
I'm no better off myself.
In that case, you've bothered the farm.
You bet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's
Mine.
That's exactly what I said.
Oh my god. A fight.
We can't go on like this forever.
leave these days.
Look at this one.
Those are all
What?
just rumors.
What do I have to...
You want to pay for Bing? Let me think. With all his outstanding expenses, Bengar still owes us 65 gold coins. Either pay the dough or go stand quietly in the corner. So, are you Bengar's treasurer or what?
I'm not telling you anything.
Here's your money. Now scram.
I don't care who pays for Bengar. Look at
It's exactly what I said.
Nothing you can do about
Look at this.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
Is it really true?
You haven't seen the last of me! Look at this.
Anything's possible.
That's my problem.
Look at this one. Huh?
He should have known better.
Yep.
He insisted he knew better.
Oh my God.
Look at this. Huh?
Who said
I'm.
that?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You haven't seen the last of me! Look at this one. Huh?
I'm your.
You know what I think.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
You haven't seen the last of me!
Do you really think?
You hardly know who to believe these
Your militia problem is a thing of the past.
Not bad. Maybe there'll be something left over at the end of the month now for a change. Thanks.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Do you really believe that?
Nothing to plunder.
Anything's possible. That's nothing new.
I'm no better off myself.
That's exactly what I said.
No better off myself.
That's exactly what I said.
Do you really believe that?
Anything's possible.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Some problems solve themselves.
Everything all right? Yet another day laborer who doesn't know where to go? No problem. Talk with our farmer Bengar.
That's all just gossip.
Where can I find the pass to the old Valley of Mines?
Near the two waterfalls on the other side of the high pastures.
What are you doing here?
I'm the shepherd here. It's not exactly a demanding job, but now and then you really have to watch out, especially if you get too close to the pass.
I don't see any women here at all.
You got that right. This is a man's farm, so to speak. Works pretty well, I think.
What do you know about the pass?
Not much. Just that it leads to the old Valley of Mines that was surrounded by the barrier until a few weeks ago. Back then, the only thing we farmers had to be afraid of was the monthly caravan that took all kinds of goods to the Valley of Mines. Those cutthroats often made life difficult for us out here.
Have you ever been to the Valley of Mines?
No, but I go near the pass once in a while. Then I always see those two paladins who stand around and keep watch. It looks like they're making sure that nothing comes out of the valley. Back then, the Valley of Mines was a natural prison. If you went in, you never came out again.
What is it they say about the Valley of Mines?
All sorts of things. Some of the boys say they've heard screams at night. Some have seen strange lights over the mountains. But if you ask me, it's all just old wives' tales.
Tell me more about the paladins. How long have they been posted there?
A week or two, I suppose. I don't know exactly. Some time ago, there was even a whole troop of them that disappeared into the pass. Since then, I haven't seen them again.
Don't work too hard.
I'll try.
I wouldn't have done that.
believe these days.
That was no big deal.
you picked that up then?
Is it really true? Is it bad? I'm not telling you anything new. That's been going on a long time.
Step in and sort things out.
Is it really true?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I'm ready to join you.
Not before you.
You should really have known better.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Will it ever change? Is it really true?
The things I could tell you.
I took care of Bengar's militia problem.
Did you make sure that they won't be standing on his doorstep again tomorrow?
They'd have a really hard time doing that.
Well done. You passed your test. If you can handle a militia, most here will respect you.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see. Wolf says he has nothing. Jarvis still isn't sure if you're on. He doesn't want more people. Cord thinks you'd be good enough. Cypher says that you owe him a little favor. You seem to have convinced Rod that Sentenza will vote for you. I don't need to say anything about Sylvia. Buster said you chick, that's not a good. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. You convinced most of them by passing. You have my vote in any case. Most of the mercenaries are for you. As far as we're concerned, you can start with us at any time. Go to Lee. He'll explain everything else to you.
Why get so worked up?
That's really not my problem.
I want to improve my abilities.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That was quite obvious.
He never would have thought of that himself. Nobody would ever change.
No idea. You tell me.
I didn't get that from me. Don't say you didn't know that.
That's all just gossip. Better off myself. Really not my problem.
Nobody wants to know.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Doesn't see that. That's not my problem.
Belior himself was after it.
You've become better already.
I can't help it.
I can teach you to...
But he knew that all along.
Better off myself. Nothing amazes me anymore.
You've become better already.
You really didn't deserve that.
Nothing amazes me.
Put down that weapon.
He ran like Belior himself was after it.
Nothing amazes
See?
me anymore.
That wasn't so hard.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
There's nothing you can do about it. If he doesn't see that myself, I can't help him.
You don't have to tell me that.
Of course, you have to step in and sort things out.
That doesn't surprise me. That's been going on a long time.
Tell me that isn't true.
I already thought as much.
Would you mind?
Once you have passed it.
I passed it already.
Well, that's all.
I'm ready to join you.
Then you've passed Tarloff's test?
Yes.
That's good. What did the other mercenaries say?
Most of them are on my side.
Good. Then go see Onar now. I've already talked with him. But you'll have to negotiate your pay yourself.
No idea. You tell me.
That's been going on a long time.
Thanks to Bulko, you now have a few sheep less.
And what are you talking about? Who is Bolko?
One of the mercenaries.
How would that interest me? If he's been after my sheep, he'll have to answer to Lee. So why are you bugging me with such trivial details?
Nobody wants to know.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
I want to...
What are you doing here?
If
you want to buy a sheep, have Pepe sell you.
Lee sent me. I want to work here as a mercenary.
He's already talked to me. I already didn't think much of you the first time you asked me. But if Lee thinks you'll do, then I'm willing to give you a chance. He's the one responsible for you, so suit yourself. But no fooling around here. Leave the farmers and the maids alone, and, above all, don't nab anything, capiche? For everything else, talk to Lee. All we need to discuss now is your pay.
So how about my pay?
Well, let's see. I don't think too much of you. And you're constantly after me with all kinds of bullshit. Let me think. 40 gold pieces. What do you say?
Sounds all right.
I think so too. Now go see Lee.
Everything.
I don't see how that's in it.
Believe everything you hear.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's really not my problem.
Onar now has a few sheep less thanks to Bulko.
Oh, leave me alone with that shit. I've had enough trouble as it is.
I'm ready to join you.
Have you seen Onar?
He agrees.
Welcome aboard. Here, take some decent armor first. I'm glad to have you with us. I already have your first assignment. It has to do with the Paladins. It's time you went to see them. You wanted to go there anyway.
And how can I get to the Paladins now?
Very simple. You'll take our peace offering to them. I know Lord Hagen, the commander of the Paladins, from my time in the Royal Army. I know how he thinks. He doesn't have enough men. He'll accept the offer. At least he'll listen to you. I've written a letter. Here. In any case, that should get you admitted to see the leader of the Paladins.
That was no big deal.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's the truth.
It's a bad business.
And that's the truth.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
Only the best.
Everything all right?
I certainly hope. You had better go to Torloff and ask him if he has work for you.
That's all just gossip. I'm not telling you anything new. I'm not telling you anything new. Of course we got him to tell you to know that.
Been there. Welcome to the mercenaries, kid.
Thanks.
As soon as I have something for you to do, I'll let you know.
Do you really believe that?
The things I could tell you.
I want to improve my abilities.
That's not what I heard.
Enough trouble as it is.
Is it really
He
true?
thinks it's as easy as that.
I already thought as much.
That's been known a long time. That's really not my problem.
You just have to listen.
I'm not telling you anything.
Where did you pick that up then?
You hardly know who to believe these days. You listen to the... That's all just gossip.
Show me your wares.
I don't have any...
Business.
I'm not telling you
And there's
anything new.
more, believe me.
You have to step in and sort
But
things
no,
out.
he insisted he knew better.
That ain't true.
I'm no better off myself.
That was no big deal.
I can't believe that.
Show.
What can I...
I never do that. Nothing amazes me anymore.
I should tell you.
It was just like you said. It can't go on like
Nobody
this
will learn
forever.
anything from me. But I've gone about it differently. No secret.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Can I buy weapons from you?
I don't have much.
That's been known a long time. Will it ever change?
Can I?
I don't have...
Believe everything you hear. This is gonna change.
Tell me that isn't true.
No better off myself.
Hey!
Nothing amazes me.
That'll only cause more trouble. Not touching that. That's the first I've heard of it.
Exactly what I said had to happen sooner or later.
Change. All that matters is strength.
Never change.
So you tell me
I can't
that.
believe that.
I couldn't care less.
All that matters is strength.
I want to improve.
Change. He thinks it's as easy
How's-
as...
You're one of us now, kid.
I couldn't get away with that.
I already thought as much.
Will you look at that?
What do you want?
Don't think that I respect you now, just because you're one of us. I'll tell you something.
That's not what I heard.
No matter what you're wearing, I can see right through you. To me, you're just a greasy little idler, nothing more.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
What's your problem?
I know people of your sort. All talk, no guts.
More, believe me.
I detest somebody who dresses up all important and brags about his heroic deeds. Just yesterday, I slugged one of the boys here in the mouth because he claimed he could bring down a black troll with one hand tied behind his back.
So what?
What's that supposed to mean? So what? Have you ever seen a black troll, Big Mount? Do you have any idea how big those monsters are, man? If you just get one step too close to them, they'll tear you to pieces.
He really should have known better.
Where did you pick that up then?
I'm staying.
Black troll, no problem.
You're asking for it, huh? I ought to rip your head off. But I've got a better idea. If you're such a great fighter, then prove it.
What's in it for me?
Stupid question. Your honor and your jaw in one piece?
That's not a whole lot, is it?
Shall we say, I'll pay you a ton of money if you bring me the hide of a black troll. How's that sound?
Better.
Then what are you waiting for?
That was no big deal.
First tell me how to get the hide off the troll.
Come back once you've had more experience.
That's been known a long time.
More, believe
Everything else all right?
Don't babble so much. Go and get me that black troll hide.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That's no secret.
Really didn't. Same old thing, all over again.
That's been known a long time.
That's the truth.
Do you really believe that?
It was...
Can you teach? You're not near.
I challenge.
Aha!
Show him! You show them who's boss.
Well, we'll see the next time. All right. You're the better fighter. What do you want?
Can you...
I might...
Will it ever change?
Nothing there.
Traveling so far from home, out here you have to be careful, especially when you're all by yourself.
What are you doing out here?
Well, the tavern is too expensive for me. That's why I settled here. The previous inhabitants don't seem to need it anymore.
Isn't it too dangerous out here?
Well, not if you can defend yourself. My crossbow has already proven to be of service many times.
It's not all that big.
But deadly if you know how to handle it. I used to have a bigger one. Unfortunately, I lost it. I ventured too far north into the mountains. There's a big stone circle there with a sacrificial altar. While I was hunting scavengers up there, these vile undead beings came out of the woods and attacked me. All I could do was run for my life. While I was running, the crossbow slipped from my hand. I bet it's still lying up there by that strange stone circle in the north.
Who used to live in this camp?
No idea. Probably some hunters. I suppose it got too dangerous for them out here.
Can you teach me something?
Before I teach you anything, you'll have to...
Nothing to be had there.
listen to the wrong people.
I'm staying out of it.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
Can't rely on that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
It had to happen sooner or later.
That's not what I heard.
That will never change.
That was obvious all along.
You don't have to tell me that.
Do you really believe that?
Can't rely on that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
How much for a brother of the ring? Here's the key to the upper room.
I could tell you.
Show me your...
Certainly, brother.
See that? I can't help it.
Tell me that isn't true.
Is it really true?
Been there, done that.
That's really not my problem.
I'm staying out of it.
See that? I can't help it.
No idea. You tell me.
Do you really believe that?
Can't rely on that.
Is it really true?
I know nothing about picking locks.
Tell me that isn't true.
That's really not... If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
You just have to listen.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
The things I could tell you.
I'm not telling you anything new.
And there's more, believe me.
I'm better off myself.
There's more, believe me.
You're in for it now. So much for you, lowlife.
I need... If it's I'm... Really?
Gonna rip you to pieces. You deserve that, lowlife! I'm gonna rip you to pieces. I'm gonna rip you to pieces. Rip you to pieces. You deserve that, lowlife! I'm gonna rip you to pieces. life. I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
And it's gonna get even worse.
I don't believe that.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Take your...
Who says things like that?
First, foist the letter onto Sarah, and then go to Andre and accuse her. Do that.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Show me your...
Who says things like that?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Don't tell this to anyone.
One of my men told that he also said, so what is it all about?
I don't know why, though.
I hope for your sake, I cannot use anyone in the... Most of the bandits are former prisoners. I should hope that you didn't get it. The merchant can... I don't know whether...
About...
Yes?
I found the...
Where?
In the sewer.
What?
It looks like that didn't keep them from spread...
Have you hunted down the
I'm...
All right.
How's this...
Everything is un...
I've come to collect the...
Hey, the...
That in this place, order and chaos.
Hey! What can I
can sell you.
Hey, you! About the...
We had agreed on half a dozen.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Show me your where.
You're not here to brag, so get going.
That's all just gossip. But he knew that all along. Nothing surprises me anymore.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Halt! Only the citizen.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You mustn't believe everything.
I carry an important message for Lord Hagen.
You were one of those mercenary rabble. Whatever could you want from Lord Hagen?
I bring an offer of peace.
Ah, so you scoundrels have finally seen reason. Then go to Lord Hagen, but be nice and polite or he'll kick your fat, stupid ass.
See that? I can't help him.
That was quite obvious.
That's the truth.
Where did you pick that up then?
Ah, you again. So, you actually managed to get into the upper quarter. You haven't joined Onar's mercenaries, have you? How did you get in here?
I bring a peace offering from Lee.
Lord Hagen will never agree to it. There are some things you must heed here. Otherwise, you will wind up outside as fast as you got in here. You're only allowed to enter the merchant's buildings.
That's the first.
You can recognize them by the signs over the door. Just so there are no misunderstandings. The other buildings belong to important citizens. There is nothing there for you. The important citizens of this town live in this quarter. So treat them with respect. Do we understand each other?
Sure.
I couldn't get away with that.
Where can I find Lord Hagen?
He's in the town hall, at the end of the upper quarter. But you will not be admitted there without a good reason.
They listen to me.
Same old thing, all over again.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
Yes? That they let someone like you in here?
He really should have known better.
Where can I...
He's in the town, but you will not...
No idea, you tell me.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
Is it really true?
Let me through. I bear a message from the mercenaries.
All right, but I'm warning you. If you cause any trouble here, you won't have time to regret it.
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish to speak with me. You are the stranger who has demanded the Eye of Innos. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Corinus. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
I bring an offer of peace from the mercenaries.
Show me. I know General Lee. I also know the circumstances under which he was condemned to forced labor in the colony. I consider him to be an honorable man. I am prepared to grant him absolution, only to him. This does not apply to his men, however. Most of them are dishonorable cutthroats and have earned their punishment. I shall certainly not offer them absolution. Report that to him. Was that all?
What do you know about the Eye of Innos?
It is a divine artifact. In the old prophecies, it is mentioned in connection with dragons. However, the scriptures also say that only a chosen of Innos can wear it.
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. Is this merely a trick to make me believe that it is necessary to form an alliance with the mercenaries?
No.
What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
Why have you come to Corinus?
We are on an important mission for the kingdom. Our orders come directly from King Robar. I told you that we have sent an expedition to the Valley of Mines. That is the reason for our presence.
What are your men doing in the Valley of Mines?
I see no reason to reveal that to you.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof, then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. However, you will have to find your own way through the ranks of the orcs. May Innos protect you.
According to the reports I've received, the Valley of Mines is a dangerous place. Make sure to equip yourself well before you leave.
Can you teach me?
I only instruct the...
How is the situation on the mainland?
The war isn't won yet, although, but small bit they fight without...
Can you?
I only...
What is it?
A pout in reach.
No idea. You tell me.
I never knew that.
I've got no time for things like
Hey, you, wait a minute. You're headed for the Valley of Mines, aren't you?
And?
Here's a bargain. You give me a report on what's going on with the ore, and for that, I will get you a ring that increases your life energy.
I'll see what I can do.
You don't have to tell me that.
How's business?
Not so great. Back when the barrier was still in place, times were better. The prisoners would scrape boxes and boxes of ore from the mines, and my ships then brought it to the mainland. On their way back, they bought food and other wares. But now we're cut off from the mainland, and I have to rely on the farmers for supplies.
I've got no time for things like that.
How do you make a living now?
Right now, I'm living off my savings. But if I can't get back into business, times are gonna get rough for me.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You've been selling weapons to the bandits.
But what makes you think that?
The swords which the bandits were carrying bore your initials. You can admit it now. I've blown your cover.
I didn't mean to do that, believe me. First, all they wanted from me was food supplies.
Nobody wants to know.
Business was really slow. So I got involved with them. Then they became more aggressive and threatened to kill me if I didn't sell them the swords they wanted. You can't blame me for this. I'm a victim of circumstances.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
Innos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
That's no secret.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
The militia is gonna deal with you.
You can't do this.
I should say I can. You'll be amazed.
Bye, Enos. I'm ruined.
I've got no time for things like that.
Hey,
That's really not my...
I went to see Lord Hagen.
And? You didn't bother him with your dragon tales, did you?
Yes, I did.
Tell me this isn't true.
He sent me to get him some proof.
Well then, good luck. What a lunatic.
That's all just gossip.
Tell me that isn't true.
Nothing amazes me.
You don't have to tell me that.
What do you want here?
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
What are you doing here?
Who are you then? Looks like you're new and have no idea what's going on around here. They call me Gerbrandt. That's Mr. Gerbrandt. Sir to you. Got it?
I get the point, Mr. Gerbrandt, sir.
At least it didn't take you too long to grasp how the wind blows around here. As soon as business starts picking up again, I can surely find a use for a great big guy like you. You'd make a really good depot master. Can you read?
Of course.
Fine, fine. Trained staff is hard to come by. How about your references?
References?
All right. I shall remember your face. Once trade picks up again, come and see me. I just might have a job for you by then.
Anything new?
People like you have no business up here. This is where the respectable society resides, and not tramps or crooks. If you should ever succeed in becoming wealthy and respectable, you might find yourself more welcome here.
Tell me that isn't true.
There's nothing you can do about it. Where did you pick that up then? You mustn't believe everything you hear.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Trouble as it is.
But Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land. And so he made Enos
Really? How interesting. Everybody knows. But
Don't first voice the do that.
everybody knows. That's what I've always said. Everybody knows.
You don't have to tell me that.
He said many times. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Same old thing all over again.
That's
And
all
there's
just
more,
gossip.
believe me.
It can't go on like this forever.
About the weapons dealer?
Show me what you have.
I found this rapier with the bandits. The letter F is carved on the pommel. Besides that, Fernando, the old trader from the upper quarter, has admitted having done business with the bandits.
And? What else?
That's all.
It's nice that he admits it, but unfortunately, without solid evidence, I can't do any more. I don't want to look ridiculous in front of Lord Hagen. You'll have to get me more.
What do you...
Then pay...
He thinks this is easy as that.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Only Enos decides.
did you pick that up then?
It's really not my problem.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
You can't rely on
I don't believe that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
It's an open secret. Don't tell this to anyone. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
You don't say.
I already thought as much.
I never knew that.
I hardly know what to do.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Nothing surprises me.
Don't say you didn't know that.
You don't say.
Hey,
That will never change.
how do you...
I don't know.
That was obvious all along.
No idea. You tell me.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Hey, you!
Yeah, get out of here.
Get out! Yeah, get away from here. Get out of here!
Get out of
Yeah,
See?
get away
that
from
wasn't
here.
so hard.
I already thought as much. So why won't they listen to me? I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Hey, you!
I don't believe that.
Sh-
Can't believe that.
But that's terrible.
It can't go on like this forever.
It's not what I heard.
He had better shut up.
I knew that would be a problem.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You didn't get that from me.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human.
That's what I've always said.
And it's gonna get even worse.
That's an open secret.
One less monster around.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
There's more, believe me.
Know how to hold a sword.
And that's the truth. I can't believe that. Can't believe that.
I agree with you completely. That's not what
Good thing you're here. I've got something for you to do.
What is it?
Good. Listen, the farmer Sekab hasn't paid his rent to Onar for weeks.
Tell me that is.
Onar wants him to cough up 50 gold pieces. Any questions?
Would have thought of that himself.
Where is Sekob's farm?
In the north of the valley. Looking from here, that's to the right at the big crossroads. If you have problems, the farmers in the fields will help you find your way around the area. And see to it that you finish by tomorrow.
You listen to the wrong people. Nobody will learn anything from me.
That will never change.
That was quite obvious. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I've got my own opinion about that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I brought Lord Hagen your peace offering.
What did he say?
He said he would grant absolution to you, but not to your people.
That stubborn fool. Most of the men in the king's army are bigger cutthroats than my men.
What are you going to do now?
I'll have to find another way to get us out of here. If need be, we'll capture the ship. I'll have to think about it. Pulling my own head out of the noose and abandoning my men is out of the question.
I've heard a thing or two.
Why do you want to go to the mainland so badly?
As you know, I served the king as a general, but his sycophants betrayed me because I knew something I shouldn't have known. They tossed me into the mining colony, and the king allowed it. I've had a lot of time to think about it. I shall avenge myself.
On the king?
On the king and on all his sycophants. They will all bitterly regret what they did to me.
I'm going to head for the Valley of Mines.
I didn't think you would stay on the farms for long. If you go back to the colony, keep an eye out for Gorn. The paladins are holding him prisoner there. Gorn is a good man, and I could really use him here, so if you get a chance to free him, take it.
Like this forever.
What about some better armor?
That's all just...
Torloff has an assignment from Onar that should have been done some time ago. Take care of that first, then we'll talk about better armor.
business.
Of course we got him in the end.
I'm no better off myself. Just gossip. That was obvious all along.
I've got my own opinion about that. Where did you pick that up, then?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I hardly know what to believe
I agree
anymore.
with you completely. Nobody will learn anything from me.
It was his decision, wasn't it? Can't believe that.
This land belongs to the big farmer. You're only the tenant here. Onar wants you to pay your rent at last. You're several weeks behind.
What? And he sent a villain like you? Not even you believe that. Get out of here before I forget myself.
I guess I'll have to tell Onar about this then.
I don't care. You can tell Onar I don't have it.
Hey. Fork over the dough or I'll bash in your teeth.
You're not going after my purse, you criminal knight.
We'll see about that.
Hey!
All right, you win. What do you want?
Where do you have the money?
Don't hit me again, please. I'll do whatever you say.
We'll pay your rent then.
But, sir, I don't have anything. I'm just a poor wretch, and my last harvest dried up completely. I want to pay my rent, but I just don't have it.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Hey!
What do you want?
Hey, you! Is it?
Leave me.
No one really wants to hear that.
Business.
That's really not my problem. As if I didn't have enough problems.
I'm staying on like this forever. That's all just gossip. I never knew that.
I'm staying out of it. He should have known this.
I can't believe that.
I collected the rent from Sekob.
And? Did he pay willingly?
I had to convince him first.
Well done. When I have something new, I'll let you know.
He never would have thought of that himself. I'm not telling you anything new. Just gossip.
Nobody wants to know.
listen to the wrong people.
Thought as much.
That's no secret. It's a bad business. That's been known a long
He didn't get that.
What
from
about
me.
some better armor?
You fulfilled your assignment. I have some better armor for you here. That is, if you have the money.
But he knew that all along.
I never knew that.
It was just like you said.
You don't have to tell me that.
You hardly know what to believe these days. The assistant would have thought of that himself.
I've come about Sekob's rent.
What the hell do you want here?
But Sekob has no money. He said it was because of the poor harvest.
You nitwit! Do you think he just carries that money around? He's hidden. Do you know how much rain we go and beat that money out of him somehow?
Really didn't deserve that.
Pay me.
Oh well, 40 gold pieces.
Everything.
I certainly hope so. You had better go to Torloff and ask.
That's not what I heard.
Where did you pick that up then? It can't go on like this forever.
Anything new?
That's no secret.
That's not what I heard.
That was quite
Hey.
obvious.
That's really not my problem. Will it ever change?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Show me.
I don't have.
Same old thing all over.
Nobody ever asks about himself. He doesn't even know how. Is it really true?
You have to listen. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
That's all just gossip.
Of course we got
I've got no time for that stuff.
Do you really believe that? Better off myself.
Tell me that isn't true.
really didn't
I
deserve
used to say that myself.
All that matters is nobody will learn anything from me.
You have to step in.
I will never change. I wouldn't have done it.
Don't tell me you didn't. Nobody will learn anything from me.
Sooner or later.
Of course we got
Same old thing all over again.
More trouble. That's not what I heard. Is it really true?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
You don't have to ask me.
I'm no better off myself.
Nobody ever asked for
And that's
my
the-
opinion.
Better off myself. Nothing amazes me. That's been known a long
I used to say
time.
that myself. All over again.
I've got no time for some problem solve myself.
Nothing amazes me anymore. That doesn't surprise
No
me.
one really wants to hear that.
I'm not touching that.
Do you really think?
I used to say that myself.
completely.
You just have to listen. You already know what I think.
I agree with you completely.
And that's the Do you really think?
That was obvious all along. That's not what I heard.
I couldn't get away with that.
No one really wants to hear that. Watch out.
He never would have thought of that
Nobody
himself.
wants to know. That.
It was just like you
And there's
said.
more, believe me.
I agree with you. Bad
No
business.
one really wants to hear that.
That was quite obvious.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's exactly what I said.
That's been known a long time.
As easy as that.
I'm in enough trouble
And
as
that's
it
the
is.
Anything's possible.
He doesn't even know how to hold us. That doesn't surprise me.
You really didn't
You should
deserve
really
that.
have known better.
Some problem solved themselves. Gossip. Will it ever change? I'd have gone about it differently.
You didn't get that from me.
No one really wants to hear that.
Like this forever. That was obvious all along. He never would have thought of that himself.
Whole thing all over again.
I hardly know what to
I will never change.
That's not what I heard.
Things I could tell you.
It was just like
You just have to listen. I wouldn't have done it.
That's not what I heard. I'm no better off myself.
It's no secret.
Same old thing all over.
He listened to the wrong. I never knew that.
Nobody wants to know.
Elior himself was after him.
Tell me that isn't true.
Anything about myself. That's nothing amazes me
I
anymore.
couldn't care less.
Same old thing all over. As if I didn't have enough problems.
But he knew that all along.
You listened to the wrong people. Is it really true?
Tell me that isn't
Do
true.
you really believe that?
I can't believe that.
Do you really believe
I
that?
wouldn't be so sure.
Give me the armor.
Here you go. Some good armor.
Where did you pick that up then?
You can't rely on it.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
ask for my opinion.
That's really not my problem.
That was quite obvious.
No one really wants me.
You hardly know who to believe these days. Nobody will learn anything
Wouldn't
from
be
me.
so sure.
Is it really true?
Been there, done
He
that.
doesn't even know how to hold us.
Can't go on like this forever.
That was obvious all along.
Hey, you!
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You can't rely
I want to.
I'm better off myself.
I get so worked up.
That's been going on a long time. I'm no better off myself.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I can't believe that.
It had to happen sooner or later. That isn't true.
Yeah.
No one really wants to hear that.
About the swamp.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Here's a few stalks.
That's all? I can smell. It's got to be at least.
I couldn't care less.
That's the first I've heard of it.
He insisted he. That's not what I heard.
It had to happen.
Where did you pick that up then?
Will it ever change?
Doesn't believe everything you hear.
That's really not my problem. You listen to the wrong people.
I hardly know what to
Scythe.
believe.
And he thinks you.
Oh, I've been but there was no.
Known a long time. Will it ever change?
Give me that.
Listen, all I've got is this one reefer of weed. Take it and leave me
Who
alone.
to believe these days? That's been known a long time.
You really didn't deserve that. Of course we got him in the end.
I don't have
Just
it.
gossip. That was obvious all along.
That was quite obvious.
That doesn't surprise
Nobody
me.
ever asked for my
Nothing
opinion.
amazes me anymore.
You should really have known better.
That's all just
Of
gossip.
course we got him in the end.
Don't tell me
I
you
couldn't
didn't
get
know
away with that.
That's all just gossip.
That'll never change.
That was quite obvious.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Is it really true?
Can't rely on that.
Do you really believe that?
I'm staying out of it.
I'm no better off myself.
I used to say that myself. What does he know about duty?
Is it really true?
He simply needs to practice more.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
That will never change.
Yeah, he really said that.
Been there, done that. Alarm! One less monster around.
Hey, you! So?
You're a mercenary. Don't beat me. I'll even go back to...
Hey! An apart?
I'm busy.
Everything.
Oh, I can't complain.
No idea. You tell me.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
It had to happen sooner or later. That isn't true.
That's really not my problem.
He simply needs to practice more.
That's not what I heard.
I've got no time for things like that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
The militia are gone, and Balthazar can use your land again.
Why?
Because I said so.
All right. Whatever you say. Let him find a place for his beast somewhere behind the field.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Take care.
You too.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Who said that?
You listen to the wrong people.
Anything's possible.
Do you really believe that?
I wouldn't have done that.
Hey! You can bring your sheep back to Bengar's pastures. I've talked to him.
Thank you. I'll be right on my way. Here, take these sheepskins as a token of my appreciation.
he said that.
There's more, believe me.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Hey, you, stop right there.
What do you want?
If you don't want me to smash in your face, you'd better transfer a few gold coins for...
How much?
20 gold pieces.
Sorry.
Yeah, these are terrible times, but I'll tell you what, just hand me your... Okay.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
So much for you, filthy beast.
Nothing to be had there.
Wait a minute.
Are you waiting for someone?
Not anymore. You're here now, aren't you?
Why me?
You look strong. I could use a fella like you.
What are you up to?
I want to hunt the snappers up there, but I think there may be too many for me alone.
Okay, I'll help you. You go first.
Sure thing. But don't get too close to the black troll back there. He'll rip you to pieces otherwise. Got it? And we'll betide you if you chicken out. All right. So much for you, filthy... All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Nothing to plunder.
Can you teach me?
All right.
Teach me.
What exactly?
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to plunder. Hey, you! Nothing to plunder. Here, I found your crossbow.
Indeed, this is mine. Don't tell me you were up by the stone circle.
Most certainly.
That was pretty reckless of you, but thanks anyway. Naturally, I'll repay this deed. I hope this is enough.
Can you teach me something?
Before I teach you anything, you'll...
I know nothing about picking locks.
Been there, done that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Been there, done that.
Show me your wares.
Certainly.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I used to say that myself.
You listen to the wrong people.
That will never change.
That's really not my problem.
I couldn't care less.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I've got no time for things like that.
I can't read that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I've got no time for things like that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I couldn't get away with that.
Is it really true?
That was no big.
I know nothing about picking locks.
It's a bad business.
And there's more, believe me.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That will never change.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's no secret.
That's all just gossip.
You don't have to tell me that.
I'm no better off myself.
Nobody wants to know.